Так, ну що, продовжуємо. Так, ну ж.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
That was something. Keep trying.
Accio!
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio!
You'll get it. That was something.
Levioso!
Nicely done.
Levioso! 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 Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Давай. Давай, дуэль.
Assignment's all finished.
Не можна?
Revelio.
Ага, тут можна міняти. Блін. А я більше нічого і не знаю. Ладно. Нам же ще так мають зараз дати. Точніше, треба йти до чувіхи.
Revelio.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Та йди ти нахер, блядь. Я годину, блядь, з вами їбався.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
I miss having one. Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Та й слава Богу. Судячи з твоєї інтонації, то, блядь, тобі так і треба. Який коник.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Що це, до речі, за ящики такі?
Revelio.
Так, бабуля, я все зробив.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Та ти не
And remember,
переживай.
focus on the proper
буде
wand
добре.
movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Зараз, секунду, трохи поправлю мікрофон. Так, поїхали. Ну і прекрасно. Так, да, точно. Мені треба поміняти ремонт. Це краще буде це, так? О! Чудово. Що, його не можна поставити сюди кудись? Ну ладно, хай буде. Так, йдемо до фіга.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Пойдет.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ну все, тепер будемо їх палити. Так, а що там за задача внизу? Щось новеньке.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Кажи.
You wanted to speak with me? I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons. That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted. I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein. They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein? They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen. I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel. Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor. The hidden herbology corridor? Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind. Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look. Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Так. Конечно.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
А там, бляха, той камінь. Як його достати, той камінь?
Accio! Well, that's
О!
one of Zenobia's gobstones. I
Бляха,
hardly see what all the fuss
нарешті.
is about.
А чого ж він той раз не доставався?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Опачки. Бля, яка вона крутезна, та ігруля, ні? І там, короче, блядь, та я вже нахватався цих завдань, що капець просто. Уже не знаєш, за що хвататися. Два дебила, это сила, блядь. Здоров, здоров. Ага, замок. Бляха, як же замки відкривати?
Revelio.
Розплющені доспехи, не? Троль його так увалив, короче, блядь. Да, жорстко він його змяв. Опа. Ну, іди сюди. Цю херню ми собираємо. Так, а що тут у нас?
Revelio.
Так, я вже майже зібрав ці руководства це. Так, що там? Треба знайти вхід. Чекай, а що тут? А що тут вообще фіолетовим? Що тут таке?
Revelio.
Я нічого не бачу. Опа. Ти хто? Може то внизу? Там, ладно, йдемо в підвал. Там розберемося. Ну да. Блін, яка тут карта величезна.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
О. Гарно.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Incendio.
І що тут?
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
А,
Lumos.
світло. Це ж ніхіра себе, бля.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ага. Так, поняв. Шапка первокурсника. Все, тут більше нічого нема, да? Так, це ж я звідси... Чекай. Ну да, я ж звідси прийшов. И, блядь, все. Все в цій херні.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Ну, чекай, так його можна розбити просто. Ну.
Incendio.
Чекай, може і цю херню спалити можна. Чого ж ти не загораєшся?
Lumos. Incendio.
О. Тебе не хоче загоратися, а чого? Гори. Вот. І ти. О. Так, очки.
Revelio.
Так, там якесь де... А, ні, рослина якась, воно, я вже близько. І що, тут більше нічого, да? Ну да.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Бля.
Lumos.
Так, а як її собрати?
Accio.
Ага, заклинання не працює. Ну добре.
Lumos. Lumos.
Що тут можна ще собрати?
Revelio. Lumos.
Та і все, походу. Подвал пройшов. О! Зашибись. Тут. Опачки. Якась модна шапка.
Revelio.
Ну все, виходимо. А ні, стоп, що тут було? О, так, тут ще є.
Revelio.
Сливи. Ёлку вирощують. Теплиця. Це, наверное, вона у них рідкость. Хай приїжджають в Карпати. Я їм нарубаю. Ага. Тут я був, да? Да. Тут ще один поверх. Сундук. Кельтський костюм. Ага, стоп, треба глянуть, я ж шляпу якусь знайшов. Що там за шляпа? Так. Ох, ніфіга. Очки з лінзами. Ну, конечно, вигляд у них говняний, але ми їх поставимо, бо вони збільшують захист. Але, що ми зробимо? Ми візьмемо і поміняємо наш вигляд. Що це за маска якась? О, хай будуть ці. Так, що там, шляпа, да, я якусь ще знайшов? Опачки, ніфіга. Ну як додік, ну, блядь, ну і богу. Як додік. Коротше, хай буде без. Ми її типу оділи, ну і не оділи. Так. Кельтський костюм. А ну-ка. А ну-ка снимем плащ. Ух, ніхіра, да який. Костюмчик, не? А це що? Мрачний костюм. Це легендарний. Та ні. Ну він, звісно, непоганий, но... Хай буде цей. Так, інвентар. Останнє. Да, хай буде без плаща. Маємо якийсь модний костюм, ні?
Revelio.
Ох, ничего себе, блядь, тут теплица. Так, ми ще тут не все обслідували. Якась Леонора, блін. О, так диви, човіха стоїть, йомає. Я її не бачу, вона так злилася, блін. Блядь, тут в натурі можна запутатися. Ну тут я був. Бля, і тут я був. А там я не був. Щось
Revelio.
світиться. Оно, сундук якийсь. Так, так, ідем.
Lumos.
Блять, це опять цей глаз. Я не знаю, як його відкривати. Блін, як же їх відкривати?
Incendio.
Йому похер, на нього
Levioso.
нічого не діє.
Accio. Lumos.
Ладно. Не будемо тратити на нього час. Тут все, вроді да. Теплиць. А, так це ж головний зал. Понятно, тепер буду знати. Там виход на теплицю. Чекайте, що не двері? Двері, ну.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Та вдалося,
Hello,
вдалося.
Duncan.
Ще й
I
собі
have the
назбирав.
proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for
Сподіваюсь.
all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Ну, а мені плюс левел. Добре. Так. Завдання, да? Чекай, завдання, так. Так, пішли. Зараз підемо з тим професором на якусь двіжуху. Цікаво.
Revelio.
Ладно. Валим до професора. Опять ждать. Ну давай. Ждем.
Ah, there you are.
А я.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Я вже думав,
Fig!
він...
I have work for you. Come.
Опа.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
От скотина, блядь.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Дед, ти що, офігел, блядь? Я тут купу завдань виконав, блядь.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Охренеть, блядь. Я там, блядь, 3 рази подрався, блядь. Вивчив заклинання, сходив в підвал, короче. Купу всього зробив, блядь, і в итоге опять лажу, блядь.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ну ладно, да. Підемо в якусь запретну секцію. Раз він не хоче в бібліотеку, підемо щось, блядь, спиздим. От вони странні. То вони б'ються головою об стінку, то вони нахиляють її вперед. Не поймеш.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Ну, хуй його знає, чи розказувати йому, чи не розказувати. Поки не буду.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Конечно.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Я
I'll
кремінь.
meet you later.
Нікому ні слова. Зараз винесемо бібліотеку. О, вже підсвічується червоним. Типа запретна зона. Ну і прекрасно. Пішли.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Конечно. Так, погнали. Ого. Пойдет. Так. Так, а куди його поставити, це заклинання? Стоп, а де воно? А, ось воно. Сюди поставив. Так, а ну попробуємо його. Опа. Прикольно, бля. Прикольно. Так. Хм. Як же... Ага, цей пройде, а той втикає. Так. Давай. Єсть. А де той, блядь, другий?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Там щось. Що тут за двіж? Так, ясно. Чары использовать не можно. Щось, короче, бібліотекарша нас, блін, чуть не запалила, не?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Бля. Не міг
You
сказати
distract,
раніше, я
I
там
get the
тільки
key.
що був.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Давай. Действуй.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Так, ну, головне, що ключ стеріла.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Якась, наверное, модна книжка. Ладно, ідем.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
О, сундук.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Картина, короче, показує, типу, блін. Це той призрак, чи що? А, он призрак. А чого ж доспехи підсвічуються?
Revelio.
Так. Опа. Так. Ну от. Недаром воно посвічувалось.
Did I wander in at this hour?
Блять. Курва. Я завтикав. Так, ладно. Зараз.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Та я поняв. Я вже все
Ghost,
в
don't let her
курсі.
see you.
А, їх тут дві, блядь. А я ж думаю. Давай.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Це вже встав, коротше, вже все, блядь, йому похеру. Охренеть, чувиха в картине. Рука, бляха, сточить, поэтому. Бля, такого понароблювали. Ну воно реально офігенно, блін.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Що він
Anne,
іще?
so
Та
she
він
can return
сам
to
не знає,
Hogwarts.
що він іще.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll
Yup,
find a cure in the
right.
restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Ячейки снаряжения заповнені. Так, стоп. Як вони заповнені? Це оці, що ли? Ячейки снаряжения, чи що?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Тьома.
But I can research on my own.
Кепка.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're... Which is
Oh.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I...
You're being awfully cryptic.
Що і взяти не можна, да? Якийсь трьох. Та який трьох? П'ятиглавий страус. Диви, яка вона скажена. А ти хто така? Ой, Боже, яка ти гарна.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ага, воно стоїть. 500 монет. Оце гарно, звісно.
Revelio.
Що, вони просто крутяться і все, да? А ну-ка, стоп. Снаряжение, палочка, так. Та ні. У мене імператорська, бляха. Хай буде. Так. Це треба восстановити. Так. А ну ми. Я понял, блядь. Не? Так. А що ж з ним робити?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Ну, а чого ж вони зразу не починились? Так, повернемо сюди огонь. І йдемо далі.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Бляха, з ячейками. Що це за херня? И опять сундук, блядь. Да твою ж мать. І воно ж все-таки і коштує. А такий собі шарф, конечно, блядь. О. Так. Шапка, шапка. Так. От так. Шапка вроді є, і шапки нема. Але опять всі ячейки забиті.
Where might this lead?
Треба все попродавати. Бля, але тут треба йти аж туди, в цей. В місто. Може тут уже не прятаться? Який хер тут прятаться, да? Я думаю, лучше туди не падать. Нічого доброго з того не буде. Ну, як мені туди попасти, блін? Як?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
О.
Levioso.
Де? А, воно. Нічого себе ти модний. Ого, блядь. Ніхуя себе. Блядь, я... Сука, якраз, блядь. Так. Можна було його, коротше, по голові чимось бахнути. Жорстко так прибити його. Що тут ніяких не сундуков, нічого. Ладно, пішли. Що, будемо драться? Ну давай. Бля. А ти шо? На, блядь. Як то кажуть, спердаляй. Ёб твою мать. Якого хера?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Так куда? Кудась, блядь, приведе? І що, не пропаде?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так. Ось не то. Ці квадратики. Ага. Хм. Блять, опять. Короче, ячейку надо оставить. Так. Зараз буде драка. Ну ладно. Давайте.
Protego!
Та ти що, блядь?
Levioso!
Понял. Бля, у мене ж огонь є. Ёпта, чё я, блин, втикаю?
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Та ёб же ж твою ж мать, на. Та пиздец.
Protego!
Заебись.
Levioso! Protego!
Єбать. Шар на нього не працює.
Levioso!
Та ти що?
Protego! Levioso!
Бля. У вас тут буде. Та, сука, блядь.
Protego! Levioso!
Ладно.
Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Ух ты. Да,
Protego!
я понял. Блять, розбив, сука. Ніхуя, я ж думав, він не розбиває.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Блядь же ж, сука.
Levioso!
На, блядь. Шпеді. Блядь, не встиг, сука, випити.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Опа, хуйня, ладно. Я понял. Блядь, сука.
Protego! Levioso! Accio!
Іди нахер. Ух ти ж. О, блядь, що ж ти робиш, нахуй? Сука. Тільки почав їх, блядь, розкидати.
Levioso!
На, блядь.
Levioso!
От, сука. Блядь. А сука ж, блядь.
Protego! Levioso!
На, сдохни.
Levioso! Protego!
Блядь. Нахуй. Да сука. Давай, пей зелье нахуй. Так.
Levioso!
Ага, вони сюди не залазять.
Levioso! Accio!
На, блядь. По ебальнику, блин. Там ще один. Сюда нам. Не расслабляться, блядь. На, блядь. Чуть не сдох, блядь.
It is a book after all.
Давай, ныряй.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Так, а ну зараз трошки гучність, а то, блін, коли почалася катсцена там. Прямо мене аж загрохотало. Ну, тут і нема такого. Хірово.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Окей, профессор. Бля, десь тут якийсь сундук.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for
давай,
the final round
погнали.
of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Окей, бабуля. Так. Во-первых, мені треба продати все к чортовой матери. Сюда. Поки нема метли, то будемо користуватися швидкими переміщеннями.
A full
day goes by, I don't wish I could.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Так. Продать.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Чекай.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Угу. Так, підемо продамо ще паличку. Листків тих не видно, що літають. Блін, ні сову купити не можу, ні палку, блін, ні палки немає, ні хіра немає. Так, дядя. Бля, я думав тобі палку продати. Понятно. Він, короче, на морозі. Може цей купа?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Поняв.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Вони тільки шмотки купляють. Ну, перчатки в мене одні. Я думаю, що хай будуть. Так. Воно там якась печера. Опа, бля. Сова. Чи це? Да. Ні, це вообще. Це грифон, блядь. А то. Лунний камінь.
Revelio.
Тут, наверное, ніфіга нема. О. Що з ними робить?
Incendio.
Ух ти ж. Ніхера себе, блядь. Це що, із-за цього, що я... Ні, воно нічого не дає.
Revelio.
Що ж це за камні такі? Що, вже ніч? Ні, дай. Що тут треба робити? Ладно, пішли в Хогвартс. Потім. Ми ще тут. Ми ще сюди вернемося. А ось ці поющі квіточки. Так. Ха, прикольно. Не знаю, нахіра, но десь пригодяться. Треба ще туди під Хогвартс піти. Ого, дивись, скільки їх тут. А ти хто? Так, це ж там хід. А тут що? То я вже десь заліз, блядь. Вилізеш, да? Ну, молодець. Так, гуд. Так, де там та човіха? Ого. Туда пилять и пилять. Ну ладно. Погнали.
Why does the ministry require animation?
Заодно подивимося окрестность. Що у нас? А, замок. Понятно.
What are you up to now?
О, кабінет по изучению тварей. Вон воно що.
Revelio.
Так, гуд. Ось ще. Ці люди. О, блядь. Оце, коротше, щось я заліз не туди. Коротше, підемо на тропінку. Хер з ним. О, гриби. Виход з Хогвартса з цієї сторони, да? Так, а ну чекай, попробуємо барана підняти. Я його той раз не підняв.
Accio.
Що за херня? О, ну, вже хоч трошки, ні? обідався. А от куриця, наверное, точно.
Accio.
Так, а що тут?
Revelio.
Інструменти якісь непонятні. Ну ладно, йдемо далі. Чекай, там ще печера, да? Так, що треба?
Accio. Accio.
Ну, давай. Блять, останавливать той же кнопкой. Курва. А я, блин, з тими шариками, блять, натупив. Так.
Accio.
Ну, лягай.
Revelio.
Не поняв, а я що, не туди її попхав, чи що? Може і не туди.
Incendio.
Так, а ну, іди сюди. Іди сюди. Що не так? Не хочу, щоб я його розвернув прямо правильно по рисунку, чи що?
Incendio. Revelio.
Мантія мормер. Поняття не маю, що це за мормер. Але мені подобається, да. Ух ти, нічого сюди. Такий модний, да? Ладно, пішли, зустрінемося з тою човіхою. Тут завдання якісь. Ну, коль ми вже тут. Ми того виконали завдання, то. Ну давай, жалуйся.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I
Да,
should
я
dive
оце
down and see.
бачив там монстра, я так подозріваю, що, мабуть, десь якраз вона там у нього, бля. Ой, блядь, вічно мене на всяку хуйню підбивають, блядь, ні? Так, стоп, сундук. Королевская черная. Ух ты ж. Королевская черная. Ничего себе. Ну хай буде. Королевская черная.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Понятно, да, понятно. Так, що тут?
Revelio.
А, ну понятно, замки. Ладно, стоп, тут торговець. Тут же ж торговець. Все зовсім рядом.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
Так, а може йому... О, так, продаємо нахер.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Опять палочка попалась. Опа, перчатки. Перчатки. Диви. О, це тема. Ні? Оце чітко. Так. А ці продаємо сразу йому. Блять, місто було. А то у нас
Hello,
прям
Mr.
проблеми
What can I do for you?
з інвентарем.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Так, чекаємо.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Та ти що?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
А оце вже непогано. Да, непогано.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
Опа.
I've no
Опа.
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Ох, зараз вони получать пізди.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Так, от'їбались.
There you are. I could do this all day.
Protego! Incendio!
Ох, як ти охуєнно гориш.
Accio! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Зараз ти теж запалаєш.
Oh, I'm gonna eat
Protego!
We could
I can throw it anywhere.
Ого. Ніхуя.
Tell Rook to find himself. Incendio.
Expulso. Not that. You bloody little fool. Head in the clouds, this one.
Accio.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Ніхуя себе, блядь. Ну ніхуя себе, блядь. А я не зміг її щит пробити. А, чекайте, огнем, блядь, наверное, надо было быть. Ну, блин. А я, блядь, бив синім.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you idiot! We can hold them off! Coward!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child! You'll take this and
Tell
you
Rook
can
to
go for
find
my
himself.
dead
Та
body!
ти шо нахуй?
You having the knacker?
One less nuisance.
Reducto!
Пиздец, блядь. Пиздец. Только встал, получил по еблищу и все, и лег.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to hide! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Вот это же дрянь.
Incendio.
No, don't.
Reducto! Cowards!
Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Protego.
That's proper!
Coward! I'm not done with you.
Incendio.
Release me!
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
Novice!
I think that one hurt.
Блядь.
Barely
Она
got back.
разбивала мне щит. Сучка.
You'll pay for that!
Де ти?
Knew I'd find you.
Protego.
Ай-яй-яй. На, блядь.
Levioso.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
А я додумал, что за херня, блин?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Конечно,
I brought a
бабуля.
trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
А я-то думав, як же ж, бляха, попасти в ті камні. Ну, все.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these tires.
Accio. Levioso.
Так. Ну що ж точно має бути?
Lumos. Revelio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Отакої. Була бабка, нема бабки. Так. Бля, сколько тут всього. Коли ж мені вже мітлу дадуть? ну я тут був. Угу. Так.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio.
Давай, газуй сюда. Ну, давай.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Бляха.
Accio.
Як же я протягну? Може його... А, бля, ёпта.
Акіо.
Ну, вообще не сюда. Його треба сюда. Іди сюда. Бля, а я надумав. А я той кубик туди кидав. А він пропадав. А воно, оказывается, не кубик. Давай, давай, иди сюда. Ну, шарик, блядь. Блядский шарик.
Accio.
Ну давай, бля. Рухайся. О. Нарешті. Давай, 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 давай. В яму, блядь. В яму, сука.
Accio.
Назад. Оп, стоп. Що там, якась награда полагається чи ні?
Revelio.
Так, а ну-ка, а ну-ка, а ну-ка. Ох. Вон воно що. Легендарне. А де ж ці перчатки? У мене їх нема. Так. Паличка може бути. Я щось не пойму. Да. Получив кучу шмота, а надіть його не можу. Так, ладно, пішли. О. Треба якось нагору підніматися, ну. Так, мені треба заняття. Ідемо на заняття. Ідемо через Хогвартс. О, сова. Угу.
Revelio.
Так. Добре. Може тут ще десь шарик є, який я шукаю.
Revelio.
Треба ще в ту башню сходити. Здоров, дядько, здоров. Пива і чіпсів. Ну, ми колдуємо тільки самогонку. Так що. Якщо будеш самогон, без проблем. А пиво і чіпси, то ми такого не маємо. Ага, вон куди я попав. Я поняв. Так, а це якраз хотів, щоб я з ним подрався. А ну давай.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
у мене
is enough to
появився
win it all.
огонь.
Ready for a shot at glory?
Конечно, давай.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Давай. О, блядь, їх зараз опять буде, наверное, троє або
We can make
четверо.
this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Четверо. Ну, пиздец, блядь. Да я все в курсе, давай.
Protego. Levioso.
Come on.
Levioso. Sendo. That's all you've got? You're better than that!
На, блядь.
Accio.
Incendio.
There goes my way.
Levioso. Incendio.
Бля, їх заглючили. Ніхуя себе.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego.
Lumos.
Що? Все?
Ringo. Levioso. Accio. Springo. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Levioso.
Оп. На, блядь.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Springo.
Чого вони стоять?
Levioso. Accio.
Mind the one!
Incendio.
Act like a winner!
Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
Кого я плюнув?
Levioso. Sendo.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Так а що ж вони не страждались?
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Да.
Accio.
Ай, блядь. А ти що?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form. Keep trying.
Перестарався. Поняв?
Levioso.
Та блядь.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Next time, perhaps.
Що ж ти?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You'll get it.
Блядь, не ту натиснув.
Something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ну,
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Окей, так. Я там вообще-то йшов. От сюди. Пішли. Блять, когда мені вже метлу дадуть? Цікаво, а на метлі можна буде... Що там? Обіжений?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Та ну прекращай.
Wonder how sharp injured his...
Не розстраюйся, все буде нормально. Що тебе треба?
Incendio.
О! Вон воно що.
Incendio. Revelio.
Блін, а як відкривати замки? Якісь задачі, да? Та бачу, блядь. Я, курва, не дойду до тих уроків, блядь.
Oh dear.
Incendio.
I shall get in trouble for this. That was nothing. You should...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right.
У мене
I
теж.
may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Okay.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Так, де ці книги?
Revelio.
Опа, так, так, сундук. А як же ж туди попасти? Як?
Revelio. Accio.
Так, а як же так в ту комнату попасти? Та ні, це нічого не дасть. Тут якась головоломка, блядь. Яка?
Revelio.
Пішли наверх.
Revelio.
Та бляха. Не то. Сюда. Сюда.
Revelio.
А, воно. А ну, вилітай. Оп.
Revelio.
А, блядь, не то.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Десь я бачив ще якусь літаючу книгу. Так, стоп. Сундук. Сундук там. Хорошо. Що, мала? Тримай свої книжки.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Так. Ми все-таки, може, дійдемо до того класу. Це ж просто капець якийсь.
It was empty.
Ну, то я, наверное, покурю. А то, коротше, воно настільки затягує, що, блін, я вже третій, четвертий раз хотів піти покурити і ніяк не можу. Наверно, вже пора би спати, але, блядь, я не знаю. Наверно, пропадаємо тут на 2 чи 3 суток. Чесно кажучи, я не думав, що вона така реально прикольна ігруля. Так, добре, я пішов. Так, на місці. Ще годину граємо і все. І спати. Оце тут до безконечності.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Роза, блядь.
We do look forward to growing together.
Вона, походу, вона бесит тут нормально.
Have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Ну, давай.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Ну, она точно прикол тянет, блядь. Со всех, блядь.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Понял.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Так, окей.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Окей.
Hello.
Давай.
Saw you on your
Good day.
way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Що
Up
ти
these
такий
stairs will take us
скромний,
there.
бля?
But your lead.
Глазки отводи. Та давай уже веди.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Нічого, я просто заглючило, то я його
Thank you.
розірвав.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Ця що? Вон воно як.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Так, що тут можна ще собрати?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Та ні, сюди я не відправляю.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Пересте.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Що ж з мене виросте?
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Так, окей.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, you
Зачекаем
must first understand it.
на наш
That goes
бадьян.
for plants as well as friendships. Kindness.
Так.
Do you ever wish you could write?
I thought about transferring to those back.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never. I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Ну так доходчиво все об'яснив, да?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Поколатаем. Бля. Щось мені це напоминає Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
А ну ладно, повезло.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Та ти що?
I'm Gareth, by the way.
Давай.
Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
Давай.
prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ну давай.
Remember, precision.
Так. Супер. Ох, блядь. Морда у нього. Я представляю побачити його, блядь. Угу. А я десь був вже знаходив ці яйця. А це, якщо не помиляюсь, то той твар, який збільшує час заклинань.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Давай. Работай.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
І що? Воно типа само вариться? Ні, ну так то, конечно, я можу варити. Вообще на ізі. Ми можемо і амфіку так бадяжити, не? До речі, а я ж бачив стенд. Але я його не купив, бо, бляха, не купив. Так. Ну, давай. треба буде його, навірно, зранку випити, хоча, якщо це день, то це ж, навірно, цілі сутки, а не тільки день. Бадьян. Бадьян у мене росте.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Ну, блядь.
Dragon time! What happened?
Вот такой.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Наварив, блядь.
I Wiggenweld potion.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Давай будем клеить дурачка, блядь.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Так, я думаю, що треба
I think
поїхати
each of us has had enough excitement for
в
one day.
місто
Class is dismissed.
і купити все-таки цей стол для зіллєварення. Він, напевно, пригодиться. Тут точно. Ладно. Погнали. Заберемо нашу траву. Як туди? Блін. Блін, треба було дождатися.
My robes are going to reek from them.
Зря я не дочекався тоді.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Я взагалі-то... Так. Мені треба от сюди. Де, блін?
Now, inches of Angelica or 3?
To finally have an answer as to why
Так,
that poor
а
choice.
там трава. Бля, не туди. Стоп. Так а куда ж? Сюда ж. Туплю. Так. О, прикольно. Він росте постійно. Треба сюди постійно приходити і забирати цей бадьян. Так, добре. Це добре. Тепер йдемо варимо зелье. П'ятий призрак прийшов. Так, давай. Ще одне. В принципі, кажу, купити 100, а що толку його купляти, а де ж я його поставлю? Так. Грибов немає. От бля. Короче, треба збирати сині гриби. Добре, пішли до того мелкого. Ну.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так я ж вже забрав тут камінь.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Accio.
А ти що хочеш?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Я їх бачу.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Ну, я коли обчищу його, я тобі скажу. Так.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
А чого не б'єтесь головою? В стінку.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello?
ти хочеш?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Давай.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Вообще прекрасно.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так. Ну, це на вулиці. А це внутрі. Ага. Я вже бачив такі стели, блін. Я думав, що ж йому треба приміняти? Йому треба, блядь, приміняти оцю херню, що притягує. Поняв. Що десь тут? Що в тебе, дід?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Apologies, Professor.
Зараз
Perhaps another time.
Of course.
Как давно? Та давно, блін. Опа. Сюда. Котяра. Це, блядь. Бля, куда я вообще? Ой, блядь, тут уже столько цих завданий, блядь. Ладно, давай. Попробуем найти той там тайник.
Where do the professors? Surely they don't share a common room.
They really shouldn't allow food.
Good Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every...
Incendio!
Чого він, блядь, не горить? Так. Кажется, та лошадь на першому поверсі, да? Да. Все.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio!
Ну. А де ж та карта? Карта. Чекай. Десь воно вроді було за лошадью, да? Де ти, блядь, орієнтир? Це не то. Так, задання. Фонтан на улице. На улице. О, все.
I'd better keep an eye on... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Так, за фонтаном дверь. Вся.
Revelio! This stairwell looks promising. Lumos!
Так. Сфінкс. Де ж ти, Сфінкс?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio!
Ага. Воно.
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Що?
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Школьна форма історика. Так, а що з цим ящиком? Що з ним робити? Ви знаєте, коротше, що з ними робити. Так, стоп. Сфінкса треба знайти.
Revelio!
Ось один з таких шкафів. Музикальний клас. Так, понял. Ей, де ж ти, Інкс?
Lumos.
Де ж ти, Сфінкс?
Revelio.
Опачки. Замок. Так, ну наскільки я знаю, то ці предмети вони не можуть бути далеко від картини. Вони десь рядом.
Revelio.
Ось ще один шкаф. Що? Дракон. Ох, нічого себе. Опа.
Revelio.
А це все ганяється з тим, бля. Так, ладно. Де ж той Сфінкс? Я його десь опустив.
Revelio.
Бачу капітальна двер. Якщо б я через звітом не побачив ці статуї, то хер би, блядь, здогадався. Чекайте, може тут десь...
Revelio.
І що це все значить? Диви, який красавчик. Красавчик. Тут теж дверь? Ні, нема. Це оборотень. Блін, коротше, сфінкса, блін, немає. Вихід. Це вихід.
Lumos.
Ну. Чого ти не показуєш?
Lumos.
Наверно, воно працює тільки вдень. Ладно, пішли. Я хер його знайду той сфінкс.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Нічого не діє на ті замки.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky! Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Так, опять в мене купа хламу, блядь. Ого. Ого. Так. Шарф то може нічого, але так як він виглядає, мені не подобається. Тому візуально лишимо цей, а фактично той. Так, мантія. Лишається ця, наряд. конечно, блядь. Як у Додіка, блядь, вигляд. Херський костюм, то що надо. Так, що там? Палочка. Імператорська хай буде. Так, що тут? Ну вот, блядь. Счастливые перчатки или приконы, да? Добре. Ах ти ж ё-моё. От вони. Ці такі стильні, ні? Хай буде. Хай буде. Так, окей. Вот. Що таке, блядь? А мені нема що тобі дати. Так, задание. Лепрекон. Давай, погнали до лепрекона. Ох,
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
І ще один ящик. Що робить, блядь, з цим ящиком?
Accio!
О, придурки, блядь. Ще один. Так. Записка.
Акіо!
Та не ти, блін. От ти ви, блядь. Ну.
Акіо!
Блядь.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Пиздец, блядь. Як її, сука, забрать нахуй? Те саме, що з тими камнями, блядь. Я його пробував, блядь. Він не брався, а потім раз з першого разу забрав.
Accio!
Ну не пиздец ли, не?
Accio! Lumos! Accio!
Ну як?
Accio!
Бля, або я дурний, або, блядь, лише не їдуть. Ну тільки притягнення, блядь. Чим ще її забрати? Як її можна ще забрати? Я не знаю.
Accio, incendio. Levioso.
О, блядь.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Пиздец, там, блядь, з мене.
Water's edge.
Поки він просто з мене, блядь,
This had
біса
better not be a
гонить.
trick.
Приходите туда, приходите сюда, блядь. Возьмите то, хуй его знает что, блядь. В итоге, бля, я зараз піду, він скаже, нахуя ти прийшов? Я те що звав?
Thank you for coming all this way.
Та не кажи, блядь, вообще легко.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
А цікаво, хто йому вухо, блядь, отпанахав?
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Пиздец. О добром сердце отхуярила ему в ухо, блядь, он каже. Блядь, да, я помню о её добром сердце.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Ладно, Скроуп. Сделаем. Ух, нихуя, блядь. Ты шо, блядь? Давай вылазь. Ёб твою мать, ты кто такие, нахуй? На, блядь. Охуеть. Вот это приход. Оце я, блядь, сука, не ожидав. Зараз буде, блядь, бойня. Так. Де ти? Воно. На, блядь.
Incendio.
А, все? Бля, я только приготовился до пиздецовой битвы. А, воно. На. На, бля.
Levioso. Protego.
Нас.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Ай, блядь. Ай, блядь. Проебал. Сука, їх аж 3, блядь. Так. Ну, хоч цієї вже нема. Уже плюс.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Блядь. На.
Incendio.
Йобуємо. 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 Давай. На, бля. Одно. Четверте.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Пиздец. Так. Опа.
Incendio.
Ёбаный.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Хуяк, блядь.
Revelio.
Так. Бляха, 2 зілля потратив, ні? Я ж надіюсь, це всі. Він нирять може чи ні? Це мав би, по ідеї.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Ну, пошли. Так, на мосту підсвітить. Якісь розвалини, грот. Чи що це, бля?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Що, хазяйка, бля?
Could it be? A visitor?
Опа. О, прикинь. Чувак без башки, блядь.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Блядь, та ідея, конечно, охуєнна, блядь. Тільки от уже, блядь, пів на другу ночі, блядь. І спать надо, блядь. І оторваться, блядь, не можу. Єбануться нахуй.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Та похеру. Так, що тут іще все?
Revelio. Incendio.
Ну, походу, да. Надіюсь, жапнула. Що малий, коротше, не повезло тобі, блядь.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Так. Угу. Треба вивчити заклинання. Ну, це, звісно, буде довга історія. Все. Прекрасна ігрулька, але на сьогодні стане. Завтра продовжимо. Так що всім дякую. Можете на крайняк вже проставити лайкосики, так уж і бить. Підтримати, так сказати, цю трансляцію. І приходьте завтра. Будемо продовжувати. Так що лягайте спати. Мийте ноги, лягайте спати. Все, пока.